Right off the top. Well, hello there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing? I'm living the dream. Late start today. Made a catastrophic mistake at work. Had to reconcile that. Indeed. We have done so. And now we build. And now we build. Yes. And bonus stream tomorrow. Don't you know it? We gotta make up for lost time. I'm a little bit behind the 8 ball on making this next episode, so it's time to really put in the work. And that begs the question, where do we begin? And also, how was the stream today? Are you still playing hardcore? You mad, lad? You mad, lad? All right, maybe I'll start in here. Maybe I'll do something about this. We need a way in. We need a way to interweave the areas. That's probably something to think about before I start getting too over the top with detail. But on the main world, oh, nice. Are we getting close to the end? AFK stage, perhaps? Okay, let me assess. Oh, man. Oh my god, moving at this stage of the game. Legendary. Mothership. Oh, baby. These need interlacing. We need pathing. This is still I'm not very happy with, so I'm not. Maybe I'll do pathing there last. We need interlacing here. We have a path here. What's gonna happen here? Wouldn't recommend moving after UV. It does kind of seem that way. Like it would start becoming a pretty gigantic undertaking. Do we just path this right here? That seems pretty sensible to me. Yeah. Floor to floor. Floors. Bam, bam, bam. We're in and everywhere. I like that. We're going to do it. Whoa! What's up, Phoenix? Yeah, we're working on it. So the goal here, we're building an alien. We're on Ross B right now. We're going to discover this as part of our story. We're going to happen upon it. An abandoned alien civilization. An homage, you might say, to our actual base. A predictive homage, maybe, of what would happen to our base if we don't change our ways. Here's the actual base. As it loads. Yes, so nothing at this quite at this scale. This is obviously pretty large, but yeah, ruined. We're gonna build it and then ruin it, and maybe a monster has come through and destroyed it. I don't know exactly what the circumstances of this civilization's demise will be. We've yet to determine that precisely, but yeah, we're gonna. That's why it looks so similar. It's sort of meant to be a future manifestation. A warning, if you will. Delicious. Hi, Dr. Pepper. So that's kind of what we're going for. And so far, there we go. You know, you can. It's similar in theme, mostly in that it's white. Yeah, we try to do something unique with every build. Oh, thank you for the follow there, White. Thank you so much. Something unique for every build. And this will have no purpose other than just advancing the story. Seems crazy, but that's what we do here. There won't be any infra here or anything like that. Crazy though it may seem. And I do admit it is a little crazy. But, hey. What can I say? Crazy?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I was. And still am. Okay, that didn't quite work out, did it? No. Not at all, in fact. What if it were like that? Would that make me happier? A little. Still not good. Microblocks fixes everything, though. But yeah, I'm known to spend an outrageous... Here, we'll show you this, too, if you've never seen it. I love showing this off. Sorry for being a vain individual. But we are known to spend many hours, many hours on builds that have no reason other than looking cool and advancing the story. Like this one. Pretty wild. This was over 100 hours we spent on this just to do it. Probably my most proud Minecraft build ever, and it was so fun. It was all of the like individual builds are so crammed with detail on their own too. Like if these were standalone builds, they would still be packed with detail. I'll show you some of it here. This is like the entry Parthenon, so to speak, like how you get up to the top. And in here, cave with a tree. At a certain time of day, at like 2:30 in the afternoon, a beam of light will shine through this onto this tree. So ridiculous. Let's turn night vision off so you can get a better idea. If we're over here at 2:30, I'll show you what it looks like. It does look really, really cool. There we go. So it's really dark in here, but then at 2:30, a beam of light will emerge and shine on the tree. It's really crazy. And then as you go up, you meet the heroes. Bam! We installed the statues mod. I had so much fun with this. This is Cat and Vin, if you know them. That's Cat and Vin. Jean Toll. Neovin herself. Legendary Thaumaturge. And then like this one, super detailed, and then even once you get inside, it's got its own thing going on with it, this, you know, detailed staircase and cutouts for the heroes. Unfortunately, I think Fabu may have changed his skin, so I need to update this statue, but all the rest are still in place. And they have their little grottos on the outside. Just going nuts, absolutely insane with trying to think of like everything we could. I rejected 0 ideas, so as we built this, like chat was just flooding with things to do, and we did all of them, every single one. This is Christian on a telescope made of microblocks. What? I love microblocks, they're so good. And then there's other stuff too, but it all concludes here with the venerated. And they welcome you to meet the Earth Mother herself. Crazy. It looks really cool at night too, because this is all lit up, and the green and blue of this effigy thing is really bright. So it looks really cool. But yeah, there are no progression related items over here. Completely ridiculous. And we have another lore area too, but I actually did put a few progression-related items down here. This is the Crypt of the Norse Gods. And there's Halfdan. The other face you saw was Leafdan. Are they related? Maybe. The story hasn't quite explained that yet. Yeah, so we did Britannia down here. So it's themed for Britannia. There's a giant mana pylon, for example. Very spooky. And then we also did Platline down here. There's Platline in here. Halfdan asked for it specifically. He wanted ancient, powerful metals. And we were happy to oblige him, because we happen to need those ourselves. Wouldn't you know? Okay, I guess these are all fine. I've been having a few power problems. I think I know what to do to fix it. But we're prioritizing building right now, which is fine. Something is stuck. Is that a fact? Okay. We'll worry about that later. I'm not super worried about resources and things right now. What are my specs for my PC? It's an i9 14300 I think 32 gig of DDR5, pretty good high-speed RAM, and an RTX 4080 graphics card. So very, very good graphics card as well. Which every bit of that is necessary for how we are playing this game. There's a few spots in my base where even with all that juice, I still get like 80 and 90 FPS with the shaders on. As you can see here in this world where there's nothing, FPS is pretty good in the over 300. But the more intense we build, the more pressure we're putting on it. So I think that might be actually the limit on the world. It won't be my willingness. It will be my computer's ability to continue running the game. Maybe at that point we'll change styles a little bit. Is this an odd number of blocks? Is that why this isn't working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is. That makes me feel a little better. Okay. And we need a staircase here. That's absolutely right, Phoenix. That's exactly the point, is I'm super prone to getting bored of mod packs as soon as I get applied energistics, because it gets, frankly, it gets a little bit repetitive at that point. I think even in GTNH, that's going to be the case to some degree, although there's still a lot of new things to do, so I'm far away from that point. But, yeah, you're kind of doing the same thing over and over again. And even though that might be true, like, I'm going to keep bouncing back and forth to explain this, but like most of these buildings contain pretty similar stuff, right? It's a lot of large chemical reactors, a lot of distillation towers, some other multi-blocks that offer some variety. But for the most part, it's just processing lines. But they're all producing something different. So we're making buildings that are kind of themed around what is being made there. And that just, it gives me more to do than just like continue to set up processing line after processing line of mostly the same stuff. Even though it's producing different output. You know, and then the lore and all the rest, it just adds to that more and more and more and more to do. And I love that. I love it. And like, now that I've played this way in GTNH, there's no way I don't play this way in every single mod pack forever. Okay. I mean, okay. Another thing, if you're new here, we do a lot of this right here. We're going to be just coming away from our builds and looking at them. I call it taking a gander. I do this very, very, very often. It's just to make sure I like it and that everything is staying in scale. Across left to right scale, top to bottom scale, and depth scale. We need all of those. And we're currently in the shape phase of my build process, which is a 3-part process. Scale, shape, detail. We got the scale. We do that with lines and stuff at the beginning. And then we put in shape. That's what we're doing currently. And we're almost done with that. So it's like the home stretch of shape right now. We get in the final bits. But that's why everything looks so rough. It's a lot of blocky shapes right now. But that's on purpose. We'll smooth it out and get everything really nice and even in the detail phase. So I only say that to say that staircase is obviously hideous, but it will not stay that way. It's just, now I know where it's going to go, and I can look at it in the context of the rest of the build. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we have room to do something down here as well. I love this interweaving. This is one of my favorite ways to build a Minecraft base. This is definitely how we built the main base. All the buildings are interconnected. There's pathways between them all. I love that. It's like a maze-like feel. I just think it's so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we did the smart thing here. And a smart thing here. 5 and 7. I like that. I like that. dropping things over here. That didn't quite work out. That would sure be nice. I mean, I'm not gonna have to live with this. I think I might. Will you notice this? Is that gonna be noticeable? No. No. Surely not. Nah. We'll doll this up. You won't even see that. Doll this up. Everything's good. Okay, and we need a way in here. This is a very plain room. It's gonna need a bit of work. How do we get up here? Evitra, what's going on? Yeah, true. I did lose a PC to this pack. That's a good point. I forgot to mention that. I had a pretty nice laptop, a Razer 16, which I bought many years ago, and it was a great laptop. I have no complaints about it whatsoever. It was fantastic. It played every game I wanted. It played Cyberpunk at full spec when it came out, and I had no problems with that game either. I had no bugs. I had a great time playing that game. It was a great computer. But when I was running GTNH, it died. It bricked. But I don't think it was related to the game, although we were starting to have some pretty bad performance problems. It was becoming questionable if we were going to be able to continue. Very questionable. Very, very questionable. We were like in the 40s of FPS. And I'm so addicted. I cannot play without shaders, naturally. So that was never a consideration that we even thought about. Removing the shaders, laughable. Laughable. Okay, what if we had an elevator right here? Would we hate that? I think so. I think what happened is I was using a USB dongle to increase the number of USB ports that I had available, which was very necessary for the stream specifically, because I needed the microphone, like a decent quality microphone. I couldn't just use like the webcam microphone, and the mouse and the keyboard, and that occupied everything. And then like other things started getting plugged in, like Stream Deck got plugged in, some speakers got plugged in, and I think what happened is the computer went to sleep. The laptop went to sleep, and when it did, the USB controller on the motherboard did not have enough power to turn all those devices on. So the USB controller on the motherboard died, and the computer could never wake up because it stopped being able to recognize mouse input. So it actually would still run. The RAM would still respond. The hard disk was fine, but the motherboard was toast. So yeah, that unfortunately on a laptop is not really something you can do much about without great expense. So, and when I started looking at the expense of like, first of all, doing it and the risk involved, anytime I take a laptop apart, and for one very brief part of my life, I actually did PC repair. So I had some experience disassembling and reassembling a laptop. And although I have confidence I could remove a few components and put them back and everything fit and close the laptop back up, I do not have a ton of confidence that I could remove every component to take the motherboard out and replace it, and also put it all back and have it all fit perfectly. That seems like a huge risk. So I decided not to do that. Plus it was going to be like $1,100 for the motherboard. And I found a way to essentially expense my computer. It wasn't cheap or cheating or anything. I was asked to do a special type of work that required me to render 3D models of real buildings, and like analyze them for how to route electrical wire through them. And that was only possible with a pretty beefy computer, as it turns out. And so here we are with a really good computer. Okay, and we've maybe put a little liner in here, and then we've got ourselves an elevator. All right, and then I think we only have like a couple more pathways to determine what we're going to do about, and then we're ready for, probably ready for detail. That's going to be fun. Have some cool, I think this is terrible though. Something has to be done about that. I might need to think about that before we start detailing. We'll jazz that up as well. All good. All right, we're fully interconnected over here. You love to see that. Here, we're interconnected across, inside. I think I'll worry about how to get between. There are not even floors in here yet, so we can't really worry about them at all at the moment. Once we have them, I'll worry about how we get between them later. This needs an absurd amount of detail work, so no problem. And we have this as well, right? Yes. So it's really this, and then getting up in here. Mm-hmm. Well, some landing, something, staircase down. We're in like Flynn. And you. Not really sure what's going to happen with this. Could be anything. Could be get destroyed in the end. I'm not sure. But if it were kept... A little full in here of getting around accoutrement. Is there a better way to approach this, maybe? Staircase this way? Yeah, I think so, because this is going to get... We'll be full of ways to traverse and have no room for other decorations. We need to build a biolab, after all. Where are we going to do that? Fill this whole place. I'm not a huge fan of staircases that are this steep, but we have quite a distance to go up. I'm not sure we can avoid it on this in this case, this singular case. Usually I do slabs. It's quite steep, isn't it? It is. Yikes. Okay, this is going to be pretty ugly. It will take much consideration. It might give us a way to join up with this a little more conveniently, though, so maybe silver linings? Yikes. Am I wrong about this being the better way to approach this? I might be. That's about as high as I want that. I guess the only answer is moving it out. Yeah. That's really out there, isn't it? I don't think I like this. We need a gander at this. This is requiring of a gander for sure. It's big, isn't it? It's big. It's awfully big. But there's this... There's this as well. We could extend that a little bit. It would help create some visual continuity with how out in the open that staircase is. Because no way we can leave that floating. It needs to be physically possible in the realm of actual physics. Lend a little bit of realism and credibility to the place. We can also thin that up with microblocks. That could be a strategy. It looks very beefy. And it could be exactly 50% of the size with pillars and notches, my beloved notches. We could have just these blocks, like just that 75% of the block, and that's it. Hey, what's up, Sarah? It's nice to see you. How you doing? Happy Friday. Friday. Can we get a little... Oh, yeah. I'm just debating currently, Sarah. Do I like this staircase right here? We're clearly in the shape phase currently. So this is very rough shapes we have. It feels a little obtrusive. And it feels like from this viewing angle, which is the paramount viewing angle, of course, the little satellite that's front left needs to be moved up. They look joined. They look like they are part, they could be connected. They aren't, and that's not cool. If we moved it up by 2 blocks, that would be solved. And maybe... The shapes phase is hard. It's a very long phase. Not as long as detail, but detail's not long because it's hard. It's just long. That's just the way detailing is. But getting the shapes right it's like doing and redoing and re-looking and then redoing and then doing again and doing more and then not liking what you did before because of what you just did and then redoing it. And yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, you know what? I actually think it's not the staircase that's the problem. It's this. It's this. That's hideous. That's the problem.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Yes. I think I've gotten to the point. It's you. You need to go. I think completely. I think categorically and wholly, this is not going to work. And what we'll do instead is some sort of tower right here. A thin one, a skinny one. Radio tower? Satellite tower? You know, this is it's too much. It's too bulky. That's it. We've landed on it. Continue. I'm not just going to delete it because you know what? We're going to repurpose it. We're not going to waste those hours that we spent building that. Unbelievably, it did take probably an hour. We're going to move it. You know where? To the spot we've been waiting to put something. Right up there. It's going to be back in the distance so you won't notice how big and horrible it is. And then we'll make it not as horrible. That'll be the goal. Look at, oh baby, look at this. Did I eyeball that to absolute crisp perfection? I think so. If there was one thing we could do about it, what would it be? There's all sorts of things we can do about this. This is all wrong anyway. We got options. Oh, yeah. Diagonal door? Yes, please. Right in the center? You gotta be kidding me. The serendipity is strong with this one. Where's Greg? He'd love this. Okay, and we just so happened to have, can you believe that? Would you have believed it if I hadn't just pointed it out? That we happen to have a pillarous mountain ridge in the absolutely ideal location? For a pillar. I wouldn't have believed it. Something else here? A little justification. They can't float. That's illegal. Illegal. Okay. Okay. Broad strokes here. Don't forget broad strokes. We're painting. We're painting. With erasable paint. Okay, what about you? What do we do about you? You know what? Let's get rid of this. This has got to go. It's gone. Oh, you know what? That's fine. We'll leave them. Okay, and where? Just try to get this right. We can try. Oh man, check the Discord. There is insane inspiration material in there. Insane for massive. Oh yes, it's perfectly positioned. Look at that, right in the fog. Oh, we slam dunked it. Check the Discord. There's an inspiration channel specifically in there, and it is loaded. Every link that's posted in there from anybody who's in there is good. They're all packed. Let's scroll all the way to the beginning of the channel because every single thing in there is worth seeing. There's so much good. Yeah, everything I've used has come from there, from other people's like things they found and seen. Chad recently, you can look for his most recent messages. Recently posted 2 links from Facebook that are, oh my god, they're so good. They're crazy good. But there's lots in there that's really good. Ben Braddock long ago posted a Tumblr link that is just packed with all sorts of different stuff. Modern, ancient, like sort of Middle Eastern themed temples and palaces, and it's just insane. And also, if you've ever heard of the vanilla builder Fwip, he has a Pinterest board. I think if you just search for, I'll put his name in the chat. It's kind of, you wouldn't know how to spell it if you just tried to do it from what I just said here. 1 second. It's like that. He's a really good builder, so just watching his content will probably give you some inspiration if you're into medieval. He mostly builds in medieval, but he has a Pinterest board that is slam full of images too. But yeah, everybody in the Discord is like just as big a nerd about building as I am. It's awesome. It's so cool. It's like, it's absolutely everything I hoped for. Okay, if we were gonna build a tower here, thin radio tower, where exactly would we want to put that? And I mean exactly. Would we want it? Let's gander. Would we? So far, this is working out. Gandering is going well today. Look at how it just is visible. I just love it. You can just see that something's there. Oh, and there it is. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Anyway, my point was, would it be right on the staircase, or maybe a little bit away? And if it were a little bit away, at what angle would it be? A 45-degree angle away from the staircase? A 33-degree angle? A 57-degree angle, perhaps. Not a 45, I think, is the answer. That would be too precise, I think. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do the Toasty Spuds. I haven't seen Toasty in so long. I wish I would. I haven't seen him around in any other streams either. I hope he's okay. Best building advice you could ever receive. Just put some blocks down. You don't know where to put them? Just put them. And if you don't like where they are, move them. Just don't put that many down. And then you don't have that many to remove. If we were going to put a tower right there, it would kind of be in the way of the staircase, wouldn't it? Do we want to see the staircase? Is that a feature? Is the staircase a design feature or a design requirement? There he is. Si, maybe you can answer that question. What do you think? Is a staircase a design feature or a design requirement? Do we highlight this massive staircase on the left, or do we hide it? I think that is the technically correct answer, because they are required by fire code. They are required by fire code. I believe that is correct. That would be my personal answer as well. And therefore, we're going to hide this. It's here. Do we start it here or here? You know what we're going to do? The smart thing. Here's a trick. Utilizing my favorite tool of all time. I can never use this tool enough. I will plug this tool until the day I die. It's the greatest ever thing. Yay? Something, something? Yo, what's up, Volants? I think it's a yes for me, dog. I think it's a yes. Woohoo! Doom, doom. Hey, what's up, Windy Pops? Thank you for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. And that was right here. That's where we drew that line. Precisely. We're making serious gains. We're doing an alien civilization build, an homage, a future... What would you call that? What's the thing you have when you see the future? Not a vision, but a... premonition? A premonition of the future? So we're going to build this really fancy, and then we're going to destroy it. Like something came in and ate it, maybe. A monster. Or another civilization just hellbound on war. An omen? Maybe an omen? Good one. What's up, Crazy Mage? Yes, and it actually helps to have a little bit of tie-in to this piece of ground, too. This was a good idea. You know what? I'm glad we did this. You're about to be at ZPM and Moni. Oh, it's going great. Oh, cool. How are you enjoying that, by the way? One, two, three. Is that enough of a structure? Yeah. That's what we drew. It is what we drew. It's not very wide, though, is it? Seems a little flimsy. Would this blow over in a strong wind? It... Yes, we're on it. Look at it. And within minutes of arriving here, I found a Grandmaster Energy Absorber as well. And 2 Novice Energy Absorbers. And we did not even have to explore that much. Look at that. Barely any. So this, I mean, in all like, look, there's unexplored area. There could be more hiding in here. We will find them. Oh, nice! Have you watched the main series, my main series yet, The Corrupted World? If not, I'll show you the actual base. It's a little more finished than this. We'll say that at least. Am I about to introduce asymmetry? Oh, they contain indium. That's actually Pog. I'm a little bit short on that, as I'm sure you can imagine. Okay, no worries. Yeah, there's probably some reasonably good inspiration fodder in there for you. We're very building focused. The beginner's guide is not, obviously, but there will be a build introduced in the next episode, in fact. The concept for it anyway. And then in the episode 6, which will be about magic, the base will be revealed. But there's been a lot of questions about like, you know, what to do with base design, what to be thinking about, that sort of thing. So I figured I'd include some thoughts. But there certainly is no best way. Anything will work, just like power. But that push is so fun, the Steam to LV push, especially, man, going back and reliving that during the guide. So many missed opportunities for me. It's like, I don't know, it's so difficult to know. I guess you can't know, but it's hard to make a determination on, do I feel like I made a mistake by not investing in more things early? Or did I gain by getting access to better things faster? It's hard to know. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Have I made a design? Yeah, really. Have you made the design and thought, I wish the inside? That's coming. Prepare for that. Only every building I've built so far, I now wish was larger. 2 hours to cook the Canthal and another 2 to cool it. Were you making your coils? I found, not I mean, this is a little bit of a misrepresentation of the sequence of events, if I'm being completely honest. But what I wish I had done, instead of what I actually did, was chunk load my base and go mining, which was productive. But then later, I got into a routine of, like, when I was waiting a long time for stuff. Like, right now, back at the base, like, we were completely out of titanium, so I can't really do anything else, because we can't make any AE stuff. So a bunch of that's cooking. The level maintainers are catching us back up. And we got something to do right here until that finishes. I wish I had done that, because I really feel like I don't know. I don't necessarily feel like I regret not doing more infra, but I regret not doing more building. There's just a lot of potential for, like, cool building in the Steam Age. Like a cool steampunk build. The next time I play this, maybe it's in multiplayer. I'm not sure exactly what the circumstances will be. It's a long time from now. But I would like to do a build, like, group the chapters, the ages of the tiers into ages. and then do a base for every age. Not for every tier, because that's too many. But, you know, the tiers that have things in common. And so you could have a really cool base early. I did not. I had a hole in the ground until HV. And I still love the way this world has turned out, but I just, you don't, there's no landmarks. You would never know that I even existed in this world prior to the level of progression that we're at. Everything from that age is gone. And that like, it didn't make me sad at the time, but now I'm a little sad that I don't get to go back and look at it. Yeah, like I have the trophies, I have screenshots, I have that, like the first video of the series is the first 300 hours of progression. So basically like the beginning of the game to the moon and to coming back and having AE when I moved into my actual base. Which I built in the same location that my starter base was in. Maybe one more big. But then after that, like, we were done with the starter base, and it's a relic of a bygone era. The last thing to be moved was Thaumcraft. We still poked our heads into the starter base for a bit to do some Thaumcraft. You know what's actually kind of cool? I didn't even think about this. I could make perfect X's because this is a 4 wide. I would have never done this on purpose. I only did this to get the size of this right. But asymmetry has some advantages. We could make perfect X's. They'd be a little bit small. So I might not, but we could. And it's kind of cool that we could. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know if these are going to want this extra block. We'll see. I feel like going out with the 45-degree block is going to be a little too tight. Can we get away with this? And what if we put a half and then another half slope and didn't finish the too long slope and just use the first half of the too long slope there? So they can be a little closer together. It's more pleasing to my eye. I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to trust that that's going to work out fine. I hope it does. It's definitely in the way of the staircase. That much is sure. You cannot see the staircase at all. But you can still kind of see it. All right, things that I'm thinking about. Is it too big on the top? I think the structure is fine. If it was skinnier, It might look, it looks a little bit too big side to side, but it's a matter of perspective though. It's because of where we are. The rest of the builds are so big, but you can't really tell that because they're a little bit further away. But I think if we skinnied it by 1 and it were 3 wide in the center, it would look too thin. Is that bad intuition? It might be. There's only one way to know, unfortunately, and that's to build it 1 skinnier, which we are going to do. Am I being pedantic? Yes. Yes, I am. What other way is there to be? Maybe 3 wide, but 4 deep? It needs some... It can't be skinny. There's no way. It just wouldn't... It's never how it would look in real life. It would have to be large. For safety purposes. Isn't that crazy? The Vaz are so ridiculous. I just did that completely wrong. My bad. And I think the top shape is, we don't have to adjust very much, but it does need a small adjustment. Very small. Am I going to use a ladder decoratively as part of this build? I might actually. Better. It's already better. Yeah, that's an issue of perspective. It seemed... It's definitely an issue of perspective. It seems so much bigger at 4 wide. It seemed... I mean, it was obviously 33% bigger, but it seemed massively larger. That's good. Let's finish it. Bump it down, bump it down. Better? Shape was a little funny there. It was like conflicting with that chimney stack. We'll put some more shape into this too. This is just to get an idea for size. The girth. There's probably going to be a pole made of fences or micro blocks or something. Still not loving what this is doing. I don't think I'm going to be happy with this until it's microblocks, so I'm just going to use lines for now. Getting ahead of myself. There. Now it's a line. Scale. Scale. New build. New scale. Be correct. Okay. Yeah, we might even want those to be angled blocks, 45 degrees, just to give a little bit of a more rounded look. But I think this is going to work. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. I was wondering, do I want them the same? Following the same pattern? I think I do want the opposites. We also need a way into the center of this. We'll probably have a ladder. Insanely. Can't believe that. But there are those catwalk ladders. They look a little bit interesting, too. They have their own structure. We could experiment with that. Putting some black in to this build might be just what the doctor ordered. We've used absolutely zero black anywhere in the whole project. What did I do wrong? Why is this? Huh? Darn. Dang it. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't skewing my liking of this. Nah, it's fine. Almost made the same mistake immediately. Oh, these are gonna. Ooh. Right. Right. Is that kind of interesting or is it kind of stupid? It's kind of hard to see. Apparently the day goes by very slowly here. I didn't really realize that. I kind of like that, even though they're offset and they're a little bit different. I might not like it as much once they're actually slopes. Is there something else? I think there's maybe something else to do. Like what? Like what, indeed? I like that less for the overall design, sadly. I kind of liked being able to see through that. It is going to be, I mean, it's unavoidable that we need something here. Because how else will we have a ladder? To ascend. We'll need to ascend from here up. For logistical reasons. No other reason. I mean, we could not do that for the sake of the aesthetic. Do we care that much? Not really, but also yes. I guess it still kind of looks cool. I don't know. It's an interesting effect. You know what? We're going to deal with it. How's it look from over here? Not that I care, because we will never be viewing it from over here. Oh, this seems sensible as a structural element. I think I'm going to go with this. They might need to be slabs, so they're... In fact, I think they do need to be slabs, so they're inset, and they aren't flush with the frame of the structure, but that should be fine. Dun, dun. Wait a minute. Oh. I don't know why. I didn't expect these to end up at the same spot. Incredible. Okay, this is good. We love symmetry. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. Yes, it's a little bit bulky still, but we're going to address that in detail. It's going to be fine. Now, you, sir. What to be done about you? We're introducing a high effort element right here. We're going to be micro blocking this to make it thinner. Staircase is too large. Takes a little while to do that. That's why I say it's high effort, but that's fine. We'll find the flow. It's findable. I'm trying to make sure I can Arspur. How long do I think this build will take? I think we're on like 20 hours in right now. It might take 50. Mostly because I don't have to worry about any logistics or anything. This is purely decorative for the story. And yes, Gabe, it's GregTech. We're Gregging. I can't get enough. I just can't. I just simply can't. Okay. That's a long way down. But I'm gonna let you live for now, tree. Yeah, we're in no hurry. The only thing that is creating any urgency at all to get this done is I would love to release episode 13 of the Corrupted World series. It has been quite a while, more than a month since the last episode. But, you know, prioritizing the god a little bit, and that has certainly chipped away at our dragging time. And then I've had some snafus with my stream as well in terms of actually streaming. Whenever my little girl can't go to daycare, that is really a dilemma for me at the moment. And that's really actually been the main contributor to why I'm a little bit behind the 8-ball. But I don't want to use that as an excuse to cheap out on this build. I want it to be great. But I'm definitely prone to overdoing it and spending way too long. It's hard to feel that way if the build turns out good. But still, there's like a point of diminishing returns for sure. The Hall of Heroes, as spectacular as it is, you know, I think the tough reality is people are more interested in the tech and stuff. But that's not all it's about. You know, we're not purely view chasing. I do want to make stuff people want to watch, though. It's part of the fun, getting feedback and stuff. But we've got our visual style. I'm not giving it up. We got to do it. Okay, I thought that was going to be worse. It's obviously has 0 shape and is very blocky at the moment, but imagine that's fixed, and I think we have ourselves some proportions we can work with. Okay. Making some gains. This build here. You are still a problem, my friend. Okay, I think the last... We have one more shape to insert, and that is in that space in there. And that is essentially the main purpose is to allow us a way to get from this space to this space. But what it might also do is go down. And then it pops out right here. Isn't that kind of nice? Can we have something here, maybe? Is that overdoing it? It might be. Is what's missing here actually maybe a deck? That also might be. One, two, three after the post. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. I like it. Helped me. It doesn't really add much for this, but I think that might be okay. Or is it? I don't think it is. It's not okay. It's not. I have an idea. We're going to circle back to it in a second. Bear with me. Really? What have I done? That's 10. You can't be serious. Brr. I was in love with asymmetry when I put the structure together. What a dingy. What? Why is the height 1? Weird. Is this less complicated than I'm making it? Probably. Home stretch here. I just don't want to make a blunder at the home stretch. One catastrophic blunder would be starting to use Lave 0 accidentally. I did that so many times last night. Oh my god. What a headache. And I've had enough catastrophic blunders for this week. Oh my god. I made such an error. Oh no. Or I'll mixy. Such an error at work. This was a very stressful situation. My own fault. Nothing can be said except for my bad. But that's... It wasn't good enough. Let's just say that. That was not acceptable. Alright, we all Lave 12'd. Okay. Oh no! B-Rock! Is he liking it though? You know, it's the greatest game for kids ever. I can't wait until Easy E is old enough. There's no way, once I buy her an account, there's no way she could spend more money on it. Isn't that great? I think that's just fantastic. Well, it just is, all it takes is a little bit of time, 1,200 hours or so. He's not wrong about that. You can punch everything, and that's a totally viable way to play the game. As I say all the time, there's no wrong way to play this game. That's why it's the best game ever made. There probably is a wrong way to play GregTech New Horizons, and if there is, we are bordering on it so very closely. You wouldn't believe the levels of closeness. Levels of closeness that, quite frankly, no one thought was possible. Okay. This serves no purpose This entire build serves no purpose. What am I even saying? This serves no purpose other than... What purposes does it serve? Why am I doing this? Number one, we need to get up here. Number two, this empty space bothers me, and the solution to that could potentially be another deck. We need a reason to have another deck, and the reason would be that there's a building inside here that needs some exterior space. That would also be required by building code, by the way. So we're going to have to provide it with an exterior space, which we will do in the form of a deck right there. And it will then double. Essentially, it's going to be a glorified elevator shaft. But it can't be just that, or it would have no reason to necessitate an exterior space. You know, you could teach them about lava casting. That's a totally viable way. Is there a block that speeds me up? I have the nanosuit boots of the Traveler. These are Thaumcraft related, unfortunately, if you're not into Thaumcraft. Although you could maybe get into it because it's super sweet. But that's what makes me go fast. And I have a little bit of speed control too. I can set the speed boost. I usually prefer 75%. 100% is really fast. You are blitzing around the place. It's a little too fast for me while I'm building. So usually when I'm building, I stick to 75%. Or 75%. And there's also Omni movement. There it is. K is my hotkey for Omni movement. That lets me strafe as fast as I move front and back. If I turn it off, strafe is very slow. So this is actually why I keep my speed at 75%, because at 100%, your strafe speed is so fast, it outpaces the rate that you can place blocks. So I like 75%. It's like kind of nice and smooth. You can place blocks exactly this fast. So it's good. It's very good. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Glorified elevator shaft. Here we go. It's 8 wide. Ugh. Make me vom. Why don't you? I mean, if we did a 4x4 elevator, it would occupy this entire room. And what we would have on our hands is exactly a glorified elevator shaft. Does that mean we need some sort of more cavernous room below? I think it does. And I think what we do want here is a glorified elevator shaft indeed. Yes, welcome, friends. Enter this elevator shaft and just see what awaits you in this alien biolab. Nothing bad awaits you. Only good things. Surely. What could go wrong? Enter. Okay. Wham bam. One more deep. One more. What's this? Oh. All right, we're interlinking very nicely. That's good. Very good. Dang it. Dang it. Woohoo. It's the one risk of the Builder's Wand. God, I love the Builder's Wand, but when I do that, boy, that frustrates me. Hey, thanks for the sub there. Thank you very much. Whoop. It's probably a little bit late. Sometimes these notifications come in a little bit late, especially for YouTube subscriptions. So sorry. That looks like that was like minutes ago. A little bit late on the draw there. My bad. Okay, and getting a little bit ahead of the detail stuff here, but I kind of want to do it right now. So why not? I'm doing it right now. We enter, bam, elevator. It gets us down. It gets us up. Where does it take us if we go up from here? Imagine that it's perfectly located. And you know, don't tell me. Okay, thank God. Wait a minute. No! We are inside. No! We could have not built that staircase at all and stuck with the original design from the very beginning. We have it now. It's in. It's not coming out. Where is this the wrong size? Right here. Da-na, da-na. Okay. Shaft achieved. Amazing what Minecraft will get you to say. You know what was really funny is when I was episoding, my God, have I lost my marbles completely? When I was editing episode 6, the magic episode, the number of times I said taint. I said taint so many times. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a lot. We said taint many times. It's a Thaumcraft thing. What can you do? What am I here for? Give me lots of elevators, please. 100 of them should be plenty. And let's admire a finished build while we wait for those elevators. Because man, I'm tired of looking at ugly builds. There it is. Night vision off and everything. What's this song called? Arcade Wave. Okay, let me note this down. Incredibly, this is not on my list of songs I've used. This is a new song I can use. Download that, please. Yes. Thank you. Thank God, man. It's getting really close to being at. I just have no point, the point of no return on repeating music. Once I do it, I've opened Pandora's box. I'm going to be repeating songs all the time. And we do have we got our stream playlist that I'm very attached to. I do like it, and I've added to it recently, as of today, actually. But in videos, I really wanted them all to be unique, just like all the builds. And if we start repeating songs, we're kind of losing that, aren't we? Only 50 so far. What's the hold up on these? Oh, are we caught up on titanium? No way. We are. Look at that. 13,000 glorious titanium ingots and 19,000 dust. Should we just get more now? Should we increase that size to 30,000 ingots? I feel like the answer to that is definitely yes. Yes. It is yes. Let's do that real quick while we're waiting on these elevators. Good use of time. $30,000, if you please. And how about 30,000 steel also? And 30,000 aluminum as well. We'll stick to these. These are kind of small numbers for now, but they take so long right now that I think we're going to leave them. Maintenance check on the Lapatronic. Could be a good idea. Is that actually what's causing all our power problems? Don't tell me. No, it's running fine. Running fine. And it just filled up. So, yeah. Okay. Everything seems to be fine here. Maybe the power problems are over? Things seem on. Are all these machines on? Yeah. Okay. Was this flukes? Do we have flukes? Is that what we had? Ever since the last time I fixed all the machines being off, they've all been on every time I've looked. How about Hog? Yeah, these... Okay. Maybe it was a fluke. That's so weird. There we go. Now we're ready. They checked the... Yeah, I bet they did. Nothing would surprise me less. Let's be honest. Maybe we do a 2x2 and surround it with something instead of doing a 4x4. Seems like a really large elevator, doesn't it? Let's just do the same thing we did previously. That seemed like a good idea. And why not use a good idea again? Ba-dum-bow. Yeah, now basically anything could go there and it'll look nice. It is nice to... I mean, honestly, you could never build your base around this concept because you could... I would... At least me, I would never be able to tolerate everything being framed around a 2-wide space instead of 3-wide. But the 2-wide elevator really is the best size. It's the easiest to land on without being too big. So, it's... You know, serendipity once again. We'll take that. I have a happy little accident here. Are we Bob Rossing in this place? Generally not a design motif I would use, but it looks alright here. Shapes and lines, we have them. I like it. Okay, basement. Basemente. Maybe we decide how deep it is based on where I want this deck. That would be smart. Right here is where I want it. Not very large. Can maybe get away with one level below. Let's find out. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Man, wouldn't that be nice? Unfortunately, we're working with even numbers, like a jabron. An absolute jabronski. Okay. A little room for a little something in here, not much, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work fine. Who knows? The GregTech multi-blocks, they come in all shapes and sizes, and when we're using them only for decoration, I don't think there's any limits to the configurations that we might use. Maybe there's a multi-block that you can form in any shape. That would be cool. Doop 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 doop. Something like that. Are we matching? I think we are. I think we're ready. Visual check confirms. What's happening here? 1, 2, not enough. Okay. Woohoo! Hey, Pedro. Hello there. Welcome aboard.
Hello there.
How you doing? I think we're good here. I believe we are. I think finally we have a shape that's going to work. Right? A little more carving of the mountain than I anticipated needing to do, but it's okay. It still fits in there like a glove. Can't ask for much more than that. If you haven't noticed, the building style basically revolves around saying yes to every idea. Should we do that? Yes. Would that look cool? Yes. Should we try that? Yes. We should. We did. Some of it worked. Some of it didn't work at all. We built the first thing we built actually didn't work at all, and we removed it. Easy as that. Not until much later, but we did remove it. We said farewell. How do we end up with a not symmetrical room? Can I not count? Is that how? I think that is how. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's alright. Nothing to it but to redo it. Not the first iteration of me not being able to count. That's something I've had to get used to throughout my life. I can't count. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I'm bad at math. And I can't count. I can spell pretty good. Kinda. Sort a little bit. I'm okay at geography. Not as good as my good buddy in the chat there, though. Big Bloody 45, a master of geography. But man, counting numbers, not my thing. That's why my playstyle in this game is the way it is. I simply hope it works, hope it will continue to work, and we'll see how long it continues to work. That's how I approach fuel. When it stops working, we will build something else and do it the same way. Hope it works. Completely viable. If this world proves nothing else, it's that you can be a complete idiot and still have success in this game. I have my set of skills, things I'm good at. They're mostly to do with software and people. People. I'm reasonably good in a crisis. It's probably my main skill. I'm good at letting people yell at me. That's that was my career peak right there. I became the guy that got on the phone when customers wanted to yell. No one can eat a shit sandwich like I can. Pardon my French. But that is the colloquial. That's true. Traveling for work yielded some funny stories. That time we went to, it was me and Guy, and I think Botchway. Like, both of those, this was years ago, like a decade ago, and those two guys are still my friends, which is really cool. Okay, to say, say what I will, which I have many things to say about my work experiences at both of the software companies that we have in common, my friend. But one thing I can say for sure is those are people who are still in my life. That's pretty wild. But anyway, we went to New York, flew there. It snowed while we were there. We couldn't, all the flights out of JFK and LaGuardia and everywhere else for like 100 miles in every direction got canceled. So we could not get home. We're trying to get to North Carolina for perspective. And it's the middle of the night. This other guy that was up there, his name was Dustin. I won't get more specific than that. But he decided, I'm driving home. And he drove at like literally 2 o'clock in the morning. He left the hotel, abandoned his paid for hotel room to drive, to take a Uber an hour and a half north of New York, which was the closest place that you could find a rental car. And he went at that time and literally drove himself home. And the next day, feeling inspired by him, Guy and myself decided we were going to make it home too, because we were not getting stuck in New York for a dang week while everyone and of the millions of travelers that go through there were trying to sort out their flights. So we took a train to DC where we were able to get a rental car, and then we drove the rest of the way home. And I look back on that trip as like John Candy and Steve Martin in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. It's exactly who Guy and I were on that trip. We had to share a hotel room, he and I did, because the company, I'm not bad, just about said the name of the company. The company we worked for was very cheap and wouldn't give us, like in an emergency situation, they wouldn't even give us a room that had 2 beds. So we had to share a room, and when we got to the room, it was the size of a shoebox. Like I could reach my arms across, spread them out, and I could touch both sides of the room with my hands. And I'm a big guy, so like, you know, to some degree that can happen. But it was like the main living area of the room, and I could touch both sides. And there was only 1 bed, and it was a full-size bed, not even a queen. And that was when we decided, like, we're finding a way out of this. I can't do this, sorry. Like, one of us has to sleep in the tub. And so we took a train. It was super fun, looking back. It was not fun at all at the time. But those were definitely the good times. we thought we were eating it at the time, but those were the good times for sure. Yeah, and we ate some sort of Israeli pastry on the way back. That was amazing. That guy got from like the special place in New York that he knew from when he was living there. And it was totally worth his, like, the ridiculous side trip we had to take to get to that spot. So good. So, I forget what it was called. I have to look it up. Yo, what's going on, Eagle? Okay, short of any massive amount of detail, I think this is gonna do it, except for it's too wide. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're definitely starting to get there with the shape, and the more I add the interconnectivity, the more clear it becomes, like what's going to need to happen with these interiors when we get to the detail phase. That's another, I guess maybe that's even a phase I could add to the build. We're kind of done with shape, and we're working on pathing, which I kind of view as part of shape. It could use a few more of those, I think. Yeah, we'll probably toss a couple more up on top of this building here. Maybe even extend these. We need bigger phalli on top of this building, indeed. Am I compensating? Probably. No one heard that. What? What's up, Alex?
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey,
Farva.
Man, what's going on with my... Hold on. There we go. Okay. I think we're current. My stream monitor was acting goofy. Okay, I think a little depth to this, so it's not so flat. And I think we're there. I think we're there, man. We have way too many elevators. 100 was far too many. A little bit of a different shape. Man, I wish there were slopes that you could put on an angle. That'd be so good. But we can get by with slabs. It'll be fine. Okay. While we have them, let's put the rest of the elevators in. Why not? There's a couple more staircases we need. Right here. Can we even get away with slabs here? I think we can. That's great. Floors. We're on floors. We're making it. Absolute gains today. We're going marathon mode tomorrow too, by the way, everyone. If you're interested, if you're bored on a Saturday, I'm going to be starting the stream early. My wife and baby are going out of town. It happens occasionally, and when it does, we capitalize with massive stream numbers. 10 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours. None of it's out of the question. It's going to be as long as I can maintain energy to do it. We are finishing this build this weekend with 100% certainty. Is it going to stretch into Sunday? Maybe. But we're going to put in an enormous number of hours on Saturday, and we're going to grind this thing. It's going to be the fun stuff, too. If we can get shape almost there today... Why am I doing this like this? We have our lip in, except for right here. That's probably why I was doing that. Let's not make a tragic error with the builder's wand. There we go. If we can get shape mostly finished, shape and pathing mostly done today, then tomorrow's detail day, and we can just slap detail in all day. It'll actually be super fun, too. I think the theme is going to be so cool. Abandoned, ruined, alien biolab facility? Come on. Come on. New ad song right here. I got this one last night. Very vibey. That timeline is actually for episode 6 of the Beginner's Guide. Episode 13 of the GTNH Corrupted World series will not come out until we finish this build. That is why it is so critical that I finish it this weekend, because we are a little bit behind the 8 ball on timing of that series due to how many stream kerfuffles I've had lately. But my little Easy E, she just keeps finding her way into being sent home from school. I mentioned this before, but it is starting to irritate me a little bit that she is being sent home from school and then is totally fine when she gets here. And has 0 symptoms of any kind for like the duration of the weekend or however long it is. They're like completely gone. The next Beginner's Guide episode drops on Tuesday of next week. We're trying to do it every Tuesday, basically for as long as I can keep that going. Do these need to go all the way down? My general rules of that's fine. It's actually fine. We're getting pretty close to the end of the beginner's guide, though. It's only going until the end of HV. And then we might, do an introduction to applied energistics, just to talk about some of the unique stuff that's going on in GTNH. And not to demonstrate it all, because even some of it's beyond the point we were in the game. But to at least talk about stocking input buses and some of the other various things, dual interfaces, just odd things that you might not have seen if all you've ever played with is base AE. And then, of course, like the base of AE. If you've never seen that, then that merits some explanation. Because like everything changes from all the stuff you're doing at the beginner's guide once you, with pipes and conveyors and all that, once you get applied energistics. There's no looking back. And we also might, basically barring how much help Neoven's willing to give me. I've asked so much of her, and she's been so generous with information, so I hate to keep knocking on that door. But we may do a revisit to Magic, too, because it's so underappreciated. And especially with someone like Neoven explaining how it can be used and why it's useful and how the different aspects of Magic combine. How you could use Blood Magic and Thaumcraft and Botania all together to achieve something that on their own you could never do. Like, if more people were exploring it, I think you'd see more stuff like that. So I'm into that. But I will say the episode 6, the Magic video, was an enormous amount of effort. Enormous. That's, in my opinion, and mine is the one that counts on this because I'm the only one that's made the videos. It's the highest effort of any video I've made so far, which is crazy. It's only 6 minutes shorter than the 2,000 days of GTNH video. That's mind-boggling. It was huge. It was a lot of effort, but it's hopefully it's going to be useful and people will like it. And if it is, then it's worth big time W. Probably needs to be a corridor. Feels a little bit like we're kind of here and there and everywhere right now, and we are. It's fair to say. But here, a little bit of everything needs some attention, so here we are, giving it that. Okay, not in love with the fact that this pokes like this. Does that have to do that? What if it just didn't? Would that be okay? This big flat, ugly. Not gonna accept that, I'm afraid. Goodbye. What? Hello? Oh. It's you. Get out of here. Big on, fiend. Okay, the view from the back is not as good. It's a sad state of affairs if you ever find yourself there. What's happening here? What do we do here? Maybe a little, that needs to be a slightly bigger. I was about to say, do we need a deck here? I think that might be overkill. In fact, I'm sure it is. Yo, Brian, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? What do you think? Is that good Minecrafting right there? You want to go see some heroes? Let's go see some heroes, Brian. Check this out. We got superheroes in Minecraft, buddy. First of all, look at my tree. You like my tree? Isn't that a good tree? Those are trees right there, my man. We got trees, buddy. We got them. And you know, just for the record, that's your spot right there. You come chill in that spot anytime you want. Let's go see some heroes. What do you think? Let's do it. Yo! This, Brian, is the land of heroes. Glorious heroes. Goku himself. Would you believe that? Would you believe it? There's a hero, adorned with weapons. Great power emanating. Another hero. Do you want to have a place among the heroes? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal, Brian. I'll make you a deal right here and now. If I get a good report that says you were a good boy from your dad at the end of this month, that from the time that we just agreed to this deal until the end of this month, in 7 days, if your dad says you were a good boy, you will find yourself among heroes. And that's a promise. What do you think about that? Look at that. Come on. You're going to be watched over by that ledge. Look at that sword. Look at the size of that sword. We are agreed. I like that. Very nice. And you know, I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you right now. There's a watchful eye. He's going to be keeping things in check for us. He's going to be helping your dad keep an eye on things. There he is. You see those eyes? Look at this. Look at those eyes. You see how they follow you? Oh, they're watching, buddy. So don't you try to pull a fast one on me. Because I'll know. Yes, now. Let's build. That's what Minecraft is all about. More building. We need to make this new build as cool as those other builds. And there's only one way to do that, and that's to try real hard. And that's what we're doing today. We are trying real hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I could try real hard to stay in frame and in focus, that would be good. It really is, like, it has such an addictive quality. It's, the satisfaction loop of this game is so strong. So strong. Are we nearly there? I think we are nearly... Are we actually? No way. Impossible. We surely need at least one more floor in a building somewhere. Yeah, we do, right here. More floors. Gotta have places for people to go. You know what would be fun? Maybe we even put some people here. There are actual alien villagers in this. We can go and steal them from the moon and bring them here. Survivors of the alien apocalypse. It seems like a great idea. We go hunt some alien villagers? Wouldn't it be cool if there were some on this planet to go along with the abandoned houses and stuff? That would be, I think it would be cool. But a little bit of life, some population, I wouldn't say no to that. It does get a little lonely here in single player. But that's why we have all our heroes. Keep us company. Okay, and we have a top floor. I didn't remember that I put this in, but okay. I suppose we do. We'll roll with it. It might be space we don't need, but it might be space we want. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. An open, yes, you're not wrong. Especially because this will all be glass, probably. We'll see. Not all, but a fair amount. A high-vis environment is what we need for a biolab, you know? A biosphere at the top? A biodome? Where's Polly Shore? Oh my god, I'm old. I'm so old. I just said the name Polly Shore out loud. Oh, like leave the center open? A little observatory? Maybe even make this into an observatory? I do like my telescopes. Building a bigger telescope with microblocks actually sounds super fun. I love that telescope we already have. It's like one of my favorite little micro builds ever. So good. Could I outdo that? Am I going to end up in a race to outdo myself, though? Is that a danger? Is that a realistic danger? I think it probably is. Okay. We now have floors. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of these holes being there. I think we're going to move those. I'm sure we are. It's a no. Gets a no for me, dog. Randy Jackson in here. Maybe this floor has no doors and there's just a deck for aesthetic consistency. And instead it's just the dome. Okay. Next. I've been waiting to do something about this for the longest time. Now's the time. I'm going to undo all the goofy weirdness I did with the shape of this building right now. Look at me go. Look how much more of a workable shape we've left ourselves with. Dang it. More scrolling. We gotta scroll. Mm, mm, mm. 12, 12, 12, 12. Look at that accuracy. 12. I grabbed too many. No. This is a chore. I won't lie. This is probably the worst part about this build grind right here. Scrolling my mouse wheel. Or stinking Lave 12. Why did I do this? Why didn't I just keep building in Lave 0? Did I get them all? We do not want to accidentally place any Lave 0. It is so hard to tell while you're doing it, and then so obvious once it's in. Here we go. We're ready. Onward. Okay, what I'm thinking for the root, this is still the weirdest structure. Everything about it is really skinny. It needs more meat to it. Like, this cannot be this just big, massive piece of glass or something as a window. That simply is not gonna work, and it's not part of the rest of the aesthetic of the project. So why would we do it right there and not anywhere else? And if that's true, then what will we do right there? A green. You know what? I think you're onto something there. You're right. You're right. You're exactly right. I still think this is too big, but I think it doesn't need to be made as small as I was just thinking it was going to need to be made. Did our playlist just end? No, the song just has a long build up. I think you're right, though. That would be a cool use for this building. Every biolab needs a greenhouse, doesn't it? Absolutely does. Inarguably. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. What's something tasteful we could do here? What about? Hmm. Slope those. I think I'm into this. I'm not sure I like the middle, but I like this idea. Not bad. We got some pipe action going there too. Maybe it could stand to have a few more little places where pipes go. Yeah, let's roll. Let's roll with this for a second. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't quite have as much liberty over here. The asymmetry of this, I don't like. I don't like it. Why does it even exist? Why is there asymmetry? This is called getting too cute. Too cute. Now it has symmetry, and I still am not a huge fan. It's because it's so big and flat. I have to cope with it for right this very second, and we'll circle back and resolve that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what to do about that? What was my plan for the inside? Nothing? Looks like nothing. Not in love. Not in love. Okay, I like this. It's different. And that's what we need. We need some variety. It definitely needs slopes. It's a little too Minecrafty. Keep the middle empty like some stuff on the far left. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's an eyesore at the moment. A little bit. It's a little bit. It's undeniable. Sometimes it's unavoidable too, you know? Capsule building. That's what we prefer. Capsule building. Okay, and what would greenhouses have on the roof? Answer me this. Riddle me this. I'll tell you what. A literal mess of air conditioning units. You know what would be cool? Putting turbines on here that actually spin like they're air conditioning units. Does it rain here? I don't think it rains here. We could safely put turbines outside and they wouldn't explode. They're a little small. Just a couple of air conditioner complexes. Is that what we need? That looks like a tower on the back. It's like a wizard's tower. I'm just not loving it. It's not our vibe for this build. Wizard's tower, not what we're going for here at all. Are they still a little unimpressive? A little bit. Look a little small. If we're going to get bigger than this, we might as well put whole multi-blocks up here with big old turbines on them. We're definitively in the detail phase now, if you can't tell. Starting with the shape of a detail naturally, because it has to be confusing. Yeah, they're not looking much like air conditioning units at the moment, but they will. They will. They're just placeholders. And then we have this Wizard's Tower. It's way too bulky. We might need to scrap that whole thing and start over. It's definitely not doing it. Bad. Bad. I think what I'll do for right now Yep, it's too big, but a satellite there is good. So I think we'll have to build it out of micro blocks, which will be its own little mini project. Probably last. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some lunch. I will be right back. I gotta say, pretzels, so underrated by me personally. God, they're good. Oh, all right. Feeling refreshed and energized. And now it's time. We must begin. The real work can start. It's detailing time. We're going to start by placing an enormous number of architecture blocks. But we're missing our architecture table, and we could use a refill on lathe. So let's get that done. Beat me up, Scotty. Would it be smart? You know what? Oh, right. I was like, what's happening here? You know what'd be smart? That's all lathe 12 already. Let's make all this lathe 12 before we put it in there. Just a brief moment of grind to save ourselves a huge amount of grind later. Any of this that we don't use, I'm just going to throw away. I'm going to be honest. I'm not dealing with scrolling this back to 0. Nice. Okay. All right, that should be enough, I think, right? Rough. So rough. Please say this is enough. I only want to do this once. Please. Please. They will multiply, because when we cut them into architecture blocks, we'll get extras. So that's at least good. Man, pretty expensive. They made them a little more expensive recently. I think it was in 2.6 that they did that. But they now cost a obsidian chest and a dark steel chest. Whereas it used to be an obsidian chest and a diamond chest. So you could get them basically as soon as you had the cutting machine. But now it's dark steel, so you need the EBF also. Expensive. Or it seems expensive early, for sure. But then, you know, time goes by. It's trivial by the time time goes by. Oh, baby. Whew. This right here is kind of, I mean, I guess like relative to where we are in the game now, this is the starter. This was where our first fuel facility was, cetane boosted diesel. And then this is like a general use workshop and has a bunch of crap in it. The like miscellaneous machine, that's the original ore processing right there. Blaze farm, epoxy, sodium persulfate, silicon, solar grade, and the clean room, which I don't even use. I think that's radon. Anyway, just junk. So, but this was just a huge building we built to have somewhere to put everything while we built everything else. And then we slowly started moving things out of here. And eventually that'll be the chemistry room. The starter base was right here. There's the old smeltery. And this was it. It extended a little bit over here, but not very much. This was like, this spot right here was where I used to stand to look underneath the super tank that held all my steam. And the LV workshop went over this way, maybe to here. So that was the starter. Really small. Damien says if gated behind dense... Oh, is it dense? You need dense obsidian for those two? Is that right? Let's look. Oh, yeah. And an HV motor, or a HV piston. Dang, they messed around and made these really expensive. So it would be a little bit inconvenient to use miners before HV then. This definitely simplifies the process of bringing all your stuff home. Is that... It does require HV, is that right? Oh, you can get them at MV. Okay. But... And you could get this at the end of the MV? Honestly, this would be a really valid... One compressed chest would be a valid use of 6 stainless steel if you found them. Doesn't look like there are crates in here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that would stand being broken. Maybe this? I don't know exactly what this is, but tenacious chest seems like maybe it means it's item persistent. I want these treasures. I'm gonna bring these home. I wish you could bring these home. Dirt chest, most useful item in the game. Holds 1 dirt. Amazing. What is this? Where are these? Man, those are really cool looking. Anyway, yeah, this was the starter. I moved out of this at the end of HV. We launched the rocket. Our B area used to be right over here. And it had a little platform right above it. Launched the rocket from right about here. And the reason we stayed here is because very early in the game, while mining for calcite, we found the end portal right, literally directly below our starter base. Isn't that crazy? What? It's the only time in... I can't even count the number of Minecraft worlds where that's actually happened for me. Where I've randomly based on top of the end portal and had the option to include it in a build. And not just in a build, but like in my main build, in my base. So we had to take advantage, right? That was where the tree idea came from, and the rest is history. Oh, crap. All that, and I didn't even grab the architecture table. Dang it. Do I even remember where it is? Where is it? Not in here. Hello.
Hello there.
My darling. Come with me. I know, crates would be pretty good. I can't remember what they were. I feel like they were called barrels, but there's that one time like a humongous inventory item that you could put. It was very similar to a compressed chest in size, but you could even scroll. It was like literally massive, and it was just one block, and it looked like a barrel. Not like a better barrel, but like a literal, you know, whatever image you have in your mind of what a barrel looks like. It looked like that. Those would also be very nice. Okay, let us get some architecture blocks and put away these elevators that are cluttering my inventory. And also that. Nice workspace here. We start with roof tiles. Probably a lot of roof tiles. Let's get a lot of them. Okay. There's a lot of roof tiles. Let's put some roof tiles down. It's so nice that you can do that, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, this feels good. Finally, we're doing it. Details, or at least finishing the shape. Pre-detail, it's probably fair to say. But we're knocking on the door. All right, hype me up, playlist. What's going on here? Feeling a little sleepy. There we go. Okay, and I'll decide what to do about the smokestack later. Oh man, look how much better that looks already. Phenomenally better. Mama. Okay, and what to do about you, my friend? Is it just me, or is the little divot in this kind of cool? Well, something different for a smokestack, you know? Maybe a little micro block in there, give it a little more shape. Get on there. There you go. Okay. Okay. Nope. God, it looks unimaginably better. More. Hey, what's up, Tangent? We're finally there. We've made it. Goodness me, what a journey it has been to achieve the detail phase of this build. It hasn't been that long. I think we're probably close to 20 hours, maybe, which is a pretty small amount in the grand scheme. We're finally there. We made it. We're on Rossby. We're building this massive build. It's going to be an alien biolab to be discovered by our player for our story, where we'll find our future if we're not careful. And now we're just getting architecture blocks in, which is making me feel very nice. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just walk this over? Can I? Can I find a groove? I have to hold shift while placing these, sadly, so I can't do it while I'm flying. Be bobbing up and down all over the place. Oh, baby. Who doesn't love a crisp line? Is the line bigger over here? I think it is. I don't think that's what we want. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, it is actually a problem. I think we have to live with it. And indeed, this... wants to actually look like that. Oh, big time L, man. Okay. It must be done. Okay. So many of these blocks are going to be placed. It's ungodly. So many. Nope. Holding shift and space at the same time makes me sink. It's not like creative flight with the jetpack, unfortunately. I really wish it was. There are things we could do about that. And when we get back into Thaumcraft and more magic, there are things we will be doing about that. We will be doing them. Because boy, am I over that particular behavior, given the number of architecture blocks we've been using. Oh man, unimaginable improvement right there. It really just smooths out the whole thing. Oh, I have hover mode on, so I just naturally hover. But the need to hold shift while I place that block makes me sink, even if I hold space while I'm doing it. I wonder if that wouldn't be the case if I were not in hover mode. But hover mode is also very crucial. Or I'd have to be like bobbing right now while I'm trying to view this. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? So, shift in space. No, if hover mode's off, it just makes me go up. There we go. Weird. Weird little differences. That's kind of a good change, though. I kind of like that change. Like, the ability to sit still while holding shift is actually surprisingly important. Underrated. All right, what do we do next? What is a sensible... I mean, a roof on that building on the top is probably a smart thing to put in while I'm looking at it. That was such a huge improvement. Oh my god. The good part is once you place them down, if you aren't holding shift and you go above it and just right click one on, it'll go into the same direction as the one you're placing it on. So that's kind of convenient at least. So when I only have a couple like that, it's easy enough to do it while I'm flying. No big deal. Man, I wasn't expecting this, but I kind of think leaving some bits like this make it look a little more... I don't know exactly what more, but I kind of like it. Starting with the chimney there, and now here. I kind of like that. In that spot. It gives it a little something, you know? I like that. I'm staring for a minute. We're gandering. Hold on. Gander properly here. I'm so tempted to start working on the really big building there. But that's going to be such an undertaking. Am I really ready for that? Am I ready to hard commit? I'm not. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to do this over here. All right, do I make that a thematic rule? Hold on. Clear my throat there. Anywhere where I have a 2... I guess I could just do this. I guess where I have the opportunity to leave a flat where I would otherwise use a slope, I will try it and see what I think. As a thematic element of this whole project. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Oh my god. There we go. So far, so good. Oh my god, it's my nightmare right here. Oh, the accuracy. Look at me go. %100% accuracy. Oh, baby. It's so troll. The syncing is so troll. Oh my god. There we go. My first mistake. No. I was on a roll. Ooh. Ooh. Problems. We have problems. You want them? We've got them. It's not good, is it? Yeah, is that... Maybe that is it. Corner slopes. wait. These, right? This could get weird. This could get very weird. That's not the one. No. Uh-oh. Why does it feel like this wants to be the one? First of all, those are made from lathe 0, so they are trash. Never to be seen again. What shape am I actually wanting? Is it that? One second, I need some instruction. Okay. Is that it? It can't be. No. Does it exist? Is the thing I'm looking for, does it actually exist? It might not. I think this is the only thing we haven't tried. This we tried. Wait. This we tried, but not this? Oh. Maybe? Let's just get some of these too. Hello? Oh, it's 2 for 3. Interesting. Okay. Do either of these work? Maybe? No. What am I looking for? There's no way that block exists. That would reconcile this. Because it's a full, the block that would reconcile it is a full block. That's the reconciliation right there. Am I fine with that? The short answer is yes. Yes, I am. The deep focus right now. Look at my face is troubling. This is something I'm gonna have to get a control of before we go with the webcam all the time. My face, when I'm concentrating, is pretty doo-doo. It looks like I'm trying hard. If you know what I mean. Pulling an Elvis over here. Okay, interest, variety, air conditioners, most importantly. I shouldn't have deleted those corner pieces because I might have wanted to use them right here. In fact, I definitely do. I had the wrong ones anyway, though, so it's fine. I want these. Improvement. Improvement. I think that's good for the moment on that. Everything else we'll solve through filling out with detail on the inside. It still looks a little bit empty, but that's natural when it, in fact, is empty. No. No. Why? I guess it needs to be the only microblocks in your inventory are the ones you're placing. Very interesting. I did not realize that. In order for the builder's wand to work, that seems very clearly to be the case. Come on. Yes. Yes. It's so wizard towery. I hate it. I can't believe I built that. Okay, I kind of want to get done with all the 45s before I move on. Yeah, Greg, I was just talking about you. I've used the word serendipity like 4 times today so far. Oh, I forgot. All right, let's do something about that. That's heinous looking. That cannot be allowed to stand. We're making strides quickly, so we might as well. Yeah, I did some playlist adjustment. I figured, like, if I'm starting to get tired of some of the songs, then surely to God, then all of you are. A lot of them have already played, but maybe if we restart the playlist, it'll cycle back through some of the new stuff. Okay. I need to remember that all of this is effectively useless because it's all lave 0 and not lave 12. Remember that. Into your psyche. Deep into the mental. If we were going to do something about this, would it involve would it involve this? Turning that entire room into one giant structural pillar. What if we did that? One does not simply convert entire sections of buildings into structural pillars. Except for when they do. Yeah, sometimes normal streams can pop off a little bit. Seems like the Europeans among us are okay. Yeah, our timing was perfect. The playlist just ended. Let's go. That's not the one I wanted. Hold on. That's not either. That's not it either. Hold on. Here it is. Fresh tunes. Oh, yeah, I missed some 45s. No. I already put them away. It's a little large. Isn't it? What can we do about that? Anything? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, interesting. Is this gonna work? I think it's gonna work. Oof. Oof. That's how I got away. Oh my God. I got away with this because this right here is the leg of the elevator shaft. Are you kidding me? What have I done? How do I get around this one? This is not, I can't leave this. This will be seen. And even if it's not, I'll know it's here. Also, that's floating in the air. No. No. This is gonna, I gotta think about this. This isn't good. Over here is no good. Man, okay. Okay. Here we go. Mm, 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 mm. I'm so confused. Oh, no. Okay. Flow state right now. Flow state. I am using the nanosuit jetpack on Omni mode and 75% speed. It's probably the Omni mode that's doing that. The left to right strafing is really fast. Yeah, turn Omni mode on, man. It's super good. It means your lateral speed is just as fast as your front to back speed. So it makes it feel like you can move around really fast. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, what if this were a thing that we did? Oh my god. So annoying. 30 failed block placements in a row, and then it finally succeeds on a place I don't want it to succeed. It's fine. It's fine. I have mine set to K. I can't remember if that's the default. Let me check if that's the default. Yeah, it's not the default. The default is none. But if you search for Omni in your controls, you'll find it. You'll find it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, the boots are super good. Yevon would be so sad to hear that you don't have them. Bow, bow, bow. Why can't I seem to fix this? Because it's in the wrong spot. Now it looks humongous. That's not what I want. That is what I want. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, bulk this one up a little bit. Frame them around. Give them a mounting connection point. I think we're in business here. If I go get alien villagers from the moon, will they be able to live here? Will they survive? They would, right? It's safe atmosphere. They should survive. But they live naturally on the moon, though, which is not a safe, breathable atmosphere. So if they go to Earth, would they die? Drainage pool. Yes. The aliens aren't above it. They aren't above polluting. That's how they know to warn us, after all. Damn it. Sarah, you're back. She's back.
Hello there.
We made some gains. I won't lie to you. We've made some gains. We're doing it. Slopes are starting to go in. Shape and additional detail is making an appearance. And the crowd goes wild. Good things are happening. Oh wait, that's not what we want. Is it? Oh wait, yeah, it is. It is. Bum bum bum. Is this actually gonna work? Oh my dear. You would have thought I was lying if I had told you when we were looking at this 4 minutes ago. There's no way you wouldn't have. Don't even kid yourself. It's got some bigness and some flatness to it, but overall, I think it's going to be okay. Oh, that's so nice. We can get rid of that one too. You got to be kidding me. About that one? No. Oh. Is it amazing? No. Is it gonna work? I think it is, because I mean, suggestions are welcome. I'm not sure what else to do about that. I think it's about, I mean, it needs a little bit of seasoning, you might call it, some extra spice. But in terms of shape, could it be worse? I think it could be worse. Yeah, and let's finish this. Okay, that is better than what it was. Is that all it took for me to feel better about that? Am I that simple-minded? Okay, it's looking very wizard towery back there, isn't it? We will fix. We will fix. Tremendous gains. Tremendous gains were made today. We have shape. We have scale. What do we lack? Detail. Tomorrow, all day, marathon. I don't know exactly when we'll begin. It depends on what time my wife and dear daughter leave the house. But I'm going to guess early, and I'm going to guess we're going to go until late. So if you're interested in a Saturday stream, I will see you then. Until then, I don't know how long I was on mute. Please, God, don't tell me I was on mute for literal hours. Can I say goodbye? Can I actually say properly goodbye instead of screwing it up? No! I was just opining on how much gains we made today. Look at all that shape we have. That's a lot of shape. A lot of canvas to paint. We're going to paint it tomorrow. I was also talking about that while I was on mute, apparently. I'm sorry. I don't know when I went on mute. I hope I wasn't rambling for too long on mute. At least Greg heard me explain what was going on with my Omni movement, so I know I was around for that long. But we will call it here. Tomorrow is going to be an all-day deal. We will start early. We will end late. We will finish this build. I hope. And then we can proceed with episode 13 and change course a little bit with what we've been working on. We might pivot back into magic. Maybe. We'll find out soon. And now, we will end it there. Let me see who's online, though. And maybe they also are on YouTube streaming. It's possible. No one I'm following is online. No, that can't be true. Is that actually true? It is true. Okay. Anyone streaming GTNH? 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 The Ruskis? Let's go and say hello. 11 minutes in. Tarnus Heart. Stream number 5. Early in the game. Let's go see what's going on. I'll see you there. I don't believe they're on YouTube, so YouTube, this probably means it's the end for us. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.